Dobro večer ljudi, dobro večer. Nastavljamo sa Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition Cats. Zaista je dobar. Sinoć smo isto imali super session, svašta nešto smo uradili. Završili smo main quest, onaj prvi u gradu i sada ćemo još malo da ostanemo tu, da završimo još neki quest i polako da krećemo na drugu teritoriju gde nam se otključava nova priča, ali zaista ne žurim sa tim zato što mislim da treba da vidimo šta još možemo ovde da uradimo kako bi dobili još ekstra XP-a i kako bi što jače napredovali dalje. Kažem, mi ovdje imate 20 levela u ovoj igri, ali to je neki soft cap, jel? I vidjet ćemo u kom pravcu će sve to da se dešava. Ja sam za sada zadovoljan sa svojim partijem, ne znam s tim što sam greškom ubio onog mučenog roga, tako da roga nemamo. Imamo problem sa otvaranjem čestova, ali zato učimo našeg maga da obija, ali tako je kako je, to su takve igre, nema tu sad mnogo priče. Tako da vidimo dok ćemo stići večeras, kažem ja sam i prilično onako zadovoljan sa razvojem događaja trenutno, pa ćemo da vidimo. Ok, imamo sad jedan quest koji sam, mislim, pronašao sam na netu, ljudi, mislim, ljudi su igru završili samo da lakše bude flow zbog streama. Nisam previše, ali eto, kao našao sam još neki quest koji bi eventualno možda mogli da završimo. I onda usput još ako nešto navatamo, otišao bi ponovo sad tamo da probamo da ubijemo onog velikog, ali bojim se da ništa toga neće biti, jer on je prejak, jednostavno rašrafljuje me ovde, tako da nemam pojma, možemo da pecamo pa da probamo, ali kažem, imamo tu svašta još nešto ljudi da radimo. Pozdrav Rade, naravno Rade će da bude za nešto kriv, pozdrav Danijela, pozdrav Dragane, SM, Saše, Ivane, Muhamede i svima vama ljudi, dobro večer, dobrodošli, nastavljamo sa Divinity Original Sin. Sutra ću igrati nešto drugo, tako da ćemo malo prekinuti ovaj serijal, ali kažem, ovo je nešto što ćemo definitivno da nastavimo, samo moram da pronađem tačno na ovaj ritam kako ćemo to da radimo. Ono što mene sada zanima, ima neki quest koji bi trebao da bude blizu graveyarda. Imamo tu neku priču sa likom, to je brzo, baš neki brzi quest. Gde nam je graveyard? Graveyard je ovdje gore. To je baja koji košta, koji u stvari ja mislim da hoće nešto da nekoga ubijemo, ali sad ćemo vidimo. Ne želim, kaže Southwest from the graveyard, da navatamo lik, čujemo da vidimo. Da li ovdje ima taj neki lik koga možemo da nađemo? To je ovaj lik. Nemam pojma, sad čujemo.
How nice it is of you, the very picture of youth, to break the monotony of an elder's day, wild away on this hardwood bench. Pray, let me be forward with you, O sapling rose, O leaf of spring, for my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations.
About the assistance you ask of me.
You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder, oh budding flower of the morn. Yet, that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us.
What's next?
On the king crab's first floor. Let us go there so that we can warm our bones.
Aha, hoće da pričamo, ali u tavernu. Dobro. Hoće da priča, ali u kafani. Pa dobro. Hoće da pričam u kafani. Da, pre nego što idemo do kafane, da se opravimo ovdje.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Čekaj bre, gde mi je ovaj? Ovako ćemo... Šta je njemu mučeniku?
Day on the market, it seems.
Quiet day at the market. Šta mu je prslo? Glava. Prslo mu vugla, okej. Please. Ingredients. Aha, pa možemo i ovako. Što će mi... Čekaj. Mi da popravimo sve svima. Tako je, ne moram da... Sve da im opravimo. Ovo je novo. Ovo ne mora. Neću da budem uopšte u situaciji nekoj lošoj.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Ali ima nešto se opravi kod ovoga.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Pa dobro, nisu jeftini, ja da vam kažem.
Quiet day on the market.
Dobro, quiet day at the market, shut up.
Ain't true. AORUS by the...
Ima da za svaki slučaj još da... Da li možda ona i nema još nešto gotinu među vremenu, neki epic. Pa ima ovo što sam joj ja zavalio, ali... Ne. Strength nas ne zanima. Ovo ovdje je... Pa nije, mislim, ono, nagruvani smo. Sad ću da uradimo ono što se obično radi, a to je da snimimo. Pozdrav ti, brate. Dobar ti, Alan Wake, dvojka, iskreno ti kažem, uživat ćeš.
Waiting for what, exactly?
Mislim da moramo da odemo na... Je li on ovdje negdje ili moramo... Da, mislim da on nas prati. A to ne da... A to ne da se? Ne. To je ovaj da se sad.
Teeth of Suruma Soul Shredder. The end.
Tak. What are you some kind of wondering... Čekaj, to ne jest. You have come, yes, sir.
Yes, that is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now repeat the words of Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador. Come, play with me, for I'm hungry. Come, play.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Eglandir Twilsalanar, elf of the house of Gandavum, the slaughtered house of Gandavum. But by the twin blades of the Shadow Vixen, I shall have my revenge. The walls of memory are stained with blood, and I would see them bloodier still.
About the seasons.
Game, yes! A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin. But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab.
Ovo je puk. Pozdrav Miroslave.
Darling, hush, and listen to my tale. The elves of Gandavum, they lived in peace. Oh, yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us. The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more. All undone. Every last one of us. Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me, Oh no, not until every beast of Kazaldagar has been bled.
Gde si, vojska?
I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Kazaldagar still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike. I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Mine shall be its sanguine satisfaction after long, long last.
So my target would be Victoria. To je onaj ork što je kod gradonačelnika gore što je u biblioteci.
Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks.
Oh, brat, gde si, Joksi?
The orcs of Gazoldagar. They knew my...
Grofe?
Oh, yes. By the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last, an infant, she who was to be queen. To no avail, oh no. Years, how many I know not. Years I searched, and now she has been found. Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Maneater, she is nothing but an orc, a cyst of nature, one of a misbegotten litter.
Da, hoću da ja roknem. Gde si, Milane?
A filthy, coarse-haired beast that was humped like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow.
Au, ali ovaj ljut.
Victoria, librarian, daughter, adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicile. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Kazaldagar. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsuckler, give me my revenge!
Dobro, ovo je prsao, brate, znači ja neću da ubijem nju, kapiram da ću ubiti njega. Šta sad ovo kaže?
Quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
He's as much savage as those dogs and how it get the types.
The last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog.
He is as much a savage as those orcs. Then how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the time?
Indeed, Victoria
Indeed. Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past, and yet she's on a, let's call him eccentrics, hit list.
Da. Ne, ja nju ne želim da ubijem.
I wait for thee in the dark. Yes. Yes. Have you made the orc feel the black? Yes. Yes. Her name is Victoria. Librarian.
Ček. Elf Blood Feud. Anyone revealed that it was Victoria who was part of the orc tribe that murdered his family. He wants us to bring her amulet as a proof of her death. Add to his already impressive collection. Čovjek je bolesnik.
By the filed teeth.
Da, ali ja ne želim da ubijem.
I wait for thee in the... My name is Eglandir Twilsalan. Yes. 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 the...
Mogu da mu kažem da ovde da neću? Ne. Dobro, ništa, mi ćemo sad odemo kod nje, da je kažemo da manijak hoće da je ubije, ali da mi nju nećemo da ubijemo. Pa vidimo šta ćemo mi sad, šta će tu, kakav će... Šta će da se desi, to me strašno desi. Idemo mi... Znači, inače, tog orka dok je bila još beba, usvojio je gradonačelnik, čovek. Lovca? A da je si Dušane, pozdrav uče. Dobro večer, ljudi. Idemo sad... Ne, možemo pričamo s mačku.
Golly gosh, one who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Cecile with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here. But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure. I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence. Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name. At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they? With an alley cat for a papa?
Ja, kakva spozoruš.
Oh dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me, one must have at least a mite of standards. But of course, darling, be my guest.
Da, znači neće bude sa njim zato što je siromašan, drugim rečima. Sutra Metal Gear Solid cepaš. Au, ja ne znam, imam par nekih ideja, ali neću da otkrivam za sutra.
Not a lot of meat on her, is there?
I čekam da li će biti Split Fiction, bi trebao da mi stigne 6. Trebalo bi, vidjet ćemo.
In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Geta-Hal, be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
What are you, madam?
I'm Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicile toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot.
Ne, nisam rekao da igram Metal Gear Solid, ne znam šta ću da igram.
Dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled...
Ne mogu te stare igre da igram. To kad bude došao ovaj novi Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater u Unreal 5 engine-u, to ću da igram, ali ove stare ne mogu to, ne.
He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
Let me discuss...
Oh, do pardon my language, my friend, but that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him. Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality. So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Hashizm bil kushum zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
It's but your amulet that elf wants as a proof of your death, so why not give it to me?
My amulet? But it is Haxmaji, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
It's no matter how precious. Reason. Probat ćemo. Dobro, ja sam jači. Još jedan i dobijem. Ne valja.
When you put it like that, I guess I cannot say that it is. I do this very reluctantly, but fine. Have my talisman. May it fool the elf that would see me dead.
To. Evo ga, Victoria's Amulet. Uzeli smo je. Tako ćemo je da rešimo. Dakle, uzet ćemo njen amulet, neko on je baje, misle smo mi nju ubili i ne moramo ubijemo njega i ne mora niko da strada. Zašto neko mora da strada? Pozamrki. Pronus before the ashes, nisam. Nisam dušno je to sve. Nas? Ne! Zašto sam ga napao? Ba ne mogu sad da loadujem. Ubićemo ga. Izvini, ali me mrzi. A i onako je, brate, zlica, brate. Smarač.
Try to resist this, worm!
We killed Elgar, so he won't harm anyone ever again. We should inform Victoria that she's safe now. To je to, uzmano. To je to, izvini, brate. Izvini, brate, ali me mrzi da loadujem, zato ćemo šta? Zato ćemo da te ubijemo. I užasno si jadan, jer sve što imaš je bez veze, ali ne veze, to ćemo mi lepo da prodamo. Vidi slika, sad ćemo ti ukrademo sliku. To ćemo da zavljamo. Ajde, kad smo te već ubili, daj da ti sve onda i uzmemo. Opa, slikica, može. Eto, tako i onaj rogue nastradao, skroz slučajno. Ha, nisam ja hteo da gubijem, ruka je sama krenula, ništa. Ništa, sve u redu. Šta, molim? A mi smo u kombatu? Stvarno? Ne, ali zašto oni hoće se bio s mene? Ne, idemo flee. To je to. Gdje bre on?
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Run away? Koji je waypoint? Gdje, koji je waypoint? North Gate. North Gate. To je to.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Mislim, nije trebalo to da se desi, ali desilo se. A, desi Soraja, uvek, vrate, hvala lepo na pohvalama. Kako, pa ja sam ono, box of fun, uvek bio. Ovo su fenomenalne igre, thank you very much. Znaš koliko dugo ja želim ovo da igram, nisi svestan. Ja obožavam, CRPG su to i potete strategije su mi ono omiljene.
Friend.
Let's discuss.
Kashi fudge! You killed him! I had so hoped no more blood needed spilling, but I suppose it is not for me to judge your actions. The sun that is your chivalry has dissolved the dew that was Eglandir's hate. May the gods bless your heart and shield your soul from harm. In see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom.
Može. Dobili smo epic. Pa dobro što smo upucali onoga. Ne, ovo je vrhunsko, pazi. Posle ovoga je Lerion odradio Divinity Original Sin 2, koji nije povezan sa prvim delom i na konto te igre su bukvalno dobili da rade Baldur's Gate 3 koje je posle bio igra godine. Či, to je to. Ovo je voli kupuje... Ko je mažnjavao? Ko je krao tamo? Evo je krao. Evo, može slika jedna, 350 kinti, može? Može. 32, 53... ovdje je dekrao. Da, ovo je bez vez. Evo. Ovo nije, ne. To ćemo prodajemo kod ove druge. Moldy boots.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want?
Hoćemo da ti nama kažeš šta je ovo.
Get to the point.
Šta je ovo? Šta je ovo? Special. Poison resistance HP.
Let's see. Halibut.
A ovo je, brate, Celestial Fine Earth Staff of Destruction. To je za moga main karaktera. Da. Sad ćemo da to lepo uradimo ovako. Znači, kakav upgrade. Aha, to je ovdje. Poison HP. Pa dobro, on i treba, on je vođe. Šta ćemo s ovim emiletom? To možemo da zavalimo. Mislim, dobili smo amuletu, ali ono ničemu ne služi, nema veze. Da, jel on ima još nešto, jel još neko ovdje nešto našao? Da, našli smo ovo i da, to ćemo prodamo, to je bez veze. Ali ćemo pre toga da vidimo kako je, yes. I onda ćemo da je zavalimo. Pa i nije neki keš. Ali keš. I keš. Fire. To ćemo da prodamo, to je bez veze.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
I... Ovo je baš loš. Naći mi nešto mnogo bolje. Pa može za dva, odro sam je, sve pare sam i uz. Dobro, sve vidimo da li... Za koga je ovo? Čekajte ovako. Request strength, to ne. Da. Ne, ovdje smo realno pokupili...
Tomatoes.
Čujemo koliko ko ima potion. Ovdje imamo medium healing potion. Da imamo ja mojim likovima da kupim potion. Mislim da bi to bilo potpuno...
Snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and char.
Ovo je minor. I ovo imam 4 minor. Ali ima medium healing. On ima medium, ima minor. On ima medium. Vidimo koliko koštaju potioni. Šta ona valja? Ima 3 minora. Šta? Evo ima i ono neko oružje. Nice. Šta bi mogao da kupim? Mogu bi kupim lockpicking. Zašto da ne? Prvo koliko ovo košta? Aura, Kingston, Spirit, Air Resistance, Initiative 2. Volim. Toma i 300. Da li si ti realna? Ovo helmet je... Sneaking Leadership. Sneakingam nije jača strana, tako da to neće mnogo pomoći. Ali, brate... Initiative... Ovo je bez veze. Ali da uzem ovom. Zašto ne uzem? Ma da. Daj mi to. I daj mi sva 3, pa nek ide život. Soma i 700. Kuku. Boš. Ništa. To je to. Dakle, kad smo se napucali sa ovim stvarima, sad ćemo ovako. To će on da fura. A onda ovo možemo da prodamo. On ima sada minor i medium. On ima 1. On ima dosta. Svi sad imaju potione. To je to.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Ako ću svih 10, pa to nije skupo. Ma sve ću da uzem. Tako je. Kad nađemo neke čestove, to ćemo snimamo. To je to. Sad. Društvo. Ostaje nekoliko stvari koje eventualno mogu da probam. Abandoned Church. Tu sam išao i tu me onaj satro. Sad jedino da odem kod ovoga. Da li možda on ima još nešto da mi kaže? Ja odemo kod njega. Nismo dugo bili, svašta nešto smo završavali. Možda ima nešto pametno da nam kaže. Ako nema... Mislim sam pogrešio put. Moramo vam. Okolo. Mislim, realno sam zadovoljan.
Greeting!
Blasted poultry.
Step aside! Step aside! This maniac's gonna turn me into a meat pie!
Isn't a chicken destined to be eaten? We should catch it and give it back to the cook.
True story in...
No! My neck's too graceful to be hacked in half!
Odd. Oh, the chicken.
I need a moment to reflect.
The heart has no true place in cold.
Some may call me heartless. I'd suggest I know how to make difficult decisions for the greater good.
Serving the 7?
Compassion indeed seems rather less important to you of late.
Compassion indeed seems rather less important to you of late.
Pa neću suraditi zato što putujem u subotu i ja ne igram mitike, tako da nemam pojma. U nekom momentu ću sigurno da igram ponovo malo WoW, da nisam radio ne veliki pet, nisam išao na ono ostrvo, nisam radio ništa od questova, ali to tek tamo možda negdje u aprilu, zato što bit će mnogo igara u martu, tako da bit će mart i onda u aprilu će opet biti možda malo prostora za igranje, pa će onda, mart je kraj marta, ono od 20. marta do ono početka aprila, toliko ih hitova stiže da nema pojente da plaćam pretplatu, ono, do bacanje para. Gde si, Gorane? Vojsku Buraziru, meni je drago. Pa, znaš kako, zato što je takav sam. To je to. Hvala, matori, također. Ovdje ste svi koliko od kuće, brate, znači svi se ovdje družimo, to jeste poenta. To je to. Ono, bukvalno kao da si došao kod ortaka na gajbu. Mislim, ja takav imam stav prema... Ne, očekajte, ovdje možda ima kveste neki. Sad kad je umro chicken... Da porazgovaramo sa Kukom.
That was close. Thanks for catching fidgety Jack here. I guess he got nervous when I mentioned drumsticks. Let's have that bird then, shall we? Our troops are mighty hungry.
Ček, što se... A da, Kitty Love, to ćemo završimo quest, moramo da samuvamo one dve mačke, to je jako. Evo što se ovdje dešava. Da li se nešto dešava?
You, again. Tuf, so, let me get this. By Belagars, anyway, be these...
Ne, ja ne znam zašto meni dalje stoji, možda za neki quest u nekoj perspektivi. Čim je žuto, znači da imamo nešto sa njim.
How can I help you, my friend? By all means.
Ne. Ok. Ako nemamo tu ništa, onda ćemo da urimo sljedeći. Old Church. Ja mislim da ovaj lik, da je mačka, ćemo njemu da kažemo da smo pronašli mačku. Jer mislim da je ona mačka u inu njegova mačka.
That's it, kiddo. Explore as much as you can while you've got that youthful vim and vigor about you. Life is a wonderful thing.
And who are exactly? Tell me more about what's okay.
The ship that sunk and turned us all into phantoms, she was home to a sweet old tomcat, Oscar by name, but I reckon cats don't stay on as ghosts after they pass, because the little furball is nowhere to be seen. That, or the lucky bastard managed to survive the wreck. He was a scrappy old fellow after all.
Da, ne.
How could you? Those are lies. It was the ultimate pleasure. Oh, how could I hang back if there were even rarer, even more exquisite elations to pursue?
Da, što nam je mačka nam je ispričala.
Go untasted in this brief mortal coil. Surely now you understand why I could never submit myself to the judgment awaiting me at the gates of the Hall of Echoes. No. I prefer to remain here for an eternity with a few of my senses, a few of my more delectable memories, than risk being cast into hell.
Okay, recently certainly won't stop him from spending eternity in his cemetery if he wishes.
Strange indeed.
If he stays here, his past will haunt him forever. At the Hall of Echoes, he may find a way to make up for his terrible deeds.
Agreed.
Go on, then.
Ebenezer will not enjoy the judgment he faces, but crimes of such horrors demand penance.
Is that so? Is that what you really believe, Source Hunter? Well, forget divine judgment. I say we judge each other here and now. The better of us stays, the worse be...
Tačno sam znao. Moram ja da napravim neku glupost. Pa ništa, pobiću vas sve.
Anoint the land, blessed seven.
Da zakačem sve.
Prepare to be pumped.
Super što se ništa nije desilo, ali nema veze. Ništa mu nije bilo. Ua.
Seven have mercy on your soul.
Uf, ostaje samo jedan.
Chilled to my bones.
Pa morali su da prođe ovako. Desi Ares, pozdrav te. Jedan Pirke mora biti ubiven.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Pa ništa.
Another piece of trash.
Chess. Nice. Zato sam i kupio ovaj, hoće da nam se višestruko isplati. Višestruko će se sve ovo isplatiti zato što dao sam 300 golda za 10 onih lockpicking. Samo ovaj srp što sam našao će da vrati sve te pare. Plus plavi srp i plavi ring. Malo li je? Mislim ja level, mi smo level 8. To je isto kao i ono čudo tamo, ali plaši se, moramo da probamo, ali ja mislim da neću moći da ga roknem. Ali moramo da probamo. Mislim i to je side quest, ali zašto ne? Kapiram, možemo mnogo da dobijemo. Biće ludilo ljudi i Wastelands kada bude igrao. To će isto da bude ludilo. Da, sad ću nam staviti za sutra ideju šta nameravam da igram. Pa ćete vi da birate ovako. To će sad da mi bude nova fora. Da spitam šta sutra da se igra i onda pustim to tako ceo stream. Da se igra sutra. Ja imam ludilo ideju ljudi, ludilo. Sad ćete da vidite. Imate dve i ajde stavit ću treću opciju. Treća opcija. razmislim šta bi moglo interesantno kao treće. Ovo ćeš da kažete da stalno izločim neke gotove igre. Ove dve su ludilo, mislim, jedna je da nastavimo ovo, druga je potpuno ludilo i treća, šta bi moglo ljudi da stavim kao treću? Da nastavimo u ovom. Ne. O. Evo vam ga pool. Ne mogu nek zivim Darksiders. To ne mogu.
Oceans of fire will flow, and the earth shall take the guise of hell.
Čekaj.
Amassed. Too many. Ah, oh, my sister dearest. Cassandra, the reason for a woman. No matter. Alas, yeah. My AORUS, stand by you.
Nema šanse, ova. Kako oni misle da ja ovo uradim ovo? Nemoguće, vrate, opali to sranje i čao, vrate. Ne, da. Ne, Baldur's Gate 3 pripremam sigurno, ali to će biti co-op varijanta next. To će biti Sky, Vikler, ja, Jugoslav i možda Đera, znači igrat ćemo naš četvorica. To će bude ludilo, vrate. Ali jel mogu ja ikako da ja budem prvi? To mene zanima. Svi, da li može on da friz... Da li može on da ga... Ne.
Oceans of fire will flow, and the earth shall take the guise of hell.
That's enough of that now.
Kreten. Upalili su mog. Nemam rešenje. Kako da ga roknem uopšte? Da li imam neku bombu? Da li mogu bacim nešto njega da ga... Static cloud. Ne.
A fable on the real. No man.
Ne, pogledajte, nema šanse. Samo nas, sve nas one shotu, on je level... Ne znam kako da ga prevarim. Pa jedino kasnije da dođe. Probam još nešto. Žao mi ne da mira, ne bacim poison grenade na njega ili plague grenade ili nešto. Da ga zbuni možda. A ne! To je to, nemam roga. Da imam roga možda i mogu da mu priđem nešto da uradim, ono, otkud znam. Dovoljno je da ga ubacim neki CC da odradim na njemu i to je to. Nego sve što imam je... Ne, uđem u kombat, to je to. Ja mogu da pucam u njega, to nije problem. Ali za ove stvari... Evo, čim je dotakao ovo, on je ušao u razgovor, znači to je to, znači ne mogu ništa da uradim. Jedino možda... Šta god uradim, on će opet prvi odigrati, posle igrati. Ukoliko ne uspijem da... Nema šanse.
First the cities and the children shall burn. Sigils of terror and torment will blight them.
Ja, uspas. Mogu da snimam ovo kao probu? Mogu. Okej, ako sam ga frizovao, sve ću, brate, da baci sada na njega. Pa ćemo da bacimo i ovo. Pa... Imamo na neku bomb sve, brate, u njega. O, ne može, okej. Ništa. Ali nisam ga ni pecnuo. Dobro, ovo je boga mi jes. Idem na safe. Da, on ne može ovo. Ništa. Rezisio! Yes. Au. Da, on je pozvao i ovo sve. Kuku, šta vas je, bre? Ništa, mi ćemo da snimamo kao save proba 2. Mislim, nema veze. Samo je bitno da preživim. Ovome vatra neće ništa značiti, tako da to ništa.
Projectile of plague!
Immune? A, ovo je stao ispred njega, ne. Okej. A nije pogodio njega. Sad on šta može? Ovo je 4 i ostaće mu 3. A sa ta 3 možda i može. Da, oni su vatreni. Sad ću njima da bacim kišu.
Time to get your feet wet.
Da. Aj, bit ću koki pa ću probam ovo.
A chilling kiss from afar.
I sklonit ću se unazad. Okej. Još popiješ potion. Au, zezus. Ne, greška. Ovo je sad već bila greška. Velika. ANSI target. Fuck. Abo je to. Da, ovo je ništa, brate. Bukvalno ništa. Mislim da ja to mogu pametnije. Ne, ovo će sad da oživi. I ja sam čao. Da. Ne. Ja mislim da mogu da ga dobijem. Jedno što ću sad sa njim morati... Šta mi još ovdje možemo? Water balloon. Oil mu neće pomoći. To. Slabo je to. E sad on, da li nešto može da uradi? Ga kritnuo? Lepo. Idemo nazad. E sad je na njoj, ona ne može... Jel može ga pogodi? Ona bi trebala da može. Ja. Nije ga ostalo ništa, brate, dalje realno. E sad, ako on bude mogo da ga spali. Čujem ovako, što ne create a fire surface around you ili custom magical product that deals fire damage each. Pa brate. Nije to, ne, ja sam teo water elementala bacio. Da, ne, on ne sme da se pusti uopšte. Gde si ocke? On ne sme da se pusti. Okej. Da li mi imamo water elementala? Ja mislim da imam water elementala. To. Vodu. I onda... Ova ima neku vodenu. Što je ovo? Water arrow. To mi reci... Ne, water arrow, pardon, ne water arrow. Charming arrow. Da. Sad ćemo charming arrow. To je to. Ja mislim... Neki spell gotivni da bacim. Nema on ništa. On nema elementala, nemam nikakav. Throw an item or a character up high and drop it to the ground, dealing crush damage. Da li ja to mogu njemu? Mogu ništa da uradim, to me nervira. Sad je curo na tebi, on ima svašto nešto. Static cloud. Static cloud. Prom.
Quick shot!
Please, assist me, friends!
On će se pomeri. Beži ti ovamo. Ona ne može da dobaci do njega. Immune to charm. Oh no. Okej. Skoro ubijen. Pa je. Stanovali smo ga, super. E, sad je na njoj, da li može ona da se... Jaaaa, pogledajte kako se namestio, tačno da mi smeta toliko koliko mi treba. Nema šanse da ga ubijemo odavde. Idemo probamo nešto drugo. Njemu fire? Ne. Poison stun. Static. Kako je ovo kvarno urađeno? Su mi 3 poena, a ovo je 4 poena. Morat ću, ne. Eto. Ne, on je stao tačno ispred da ja ne mogu ništa. Kako da rešimo? Jeste gaming. Odlično. Gde si, oco? Gde si, Goga? Pozdrav, Ivane. Nema veze. Mazi, nagirovao sam se najbolje što mogu. Ali njega sam izolovao samo da uspem. Tri, ovo je 3. Nije nešto, ali kao bolje nego ništa. Ali bukvalno ću da mu dođem ovdje. Pa nešto ću da mu zveknem. Nemam ništa da mu zveknem, to je ono što... Ko kaže da nemam? Split item. Tako je. Cast.
A taste of the gathering storm.
Ovo mi je bitno da ja... Ja pozicioniram dobro. To je to. Okej. Može. Sad treba biti pametno. Opet još jedan potion. I... Ovo mi je 3, ovo mi je 4. Sad ću ja da... zapalim ovamo. Ga imam ovdje. Imam ga. Crit. Yes!
And that is the
Ne.
May his soul remain in the depths of hell for good.
Yes, mate! Od gas? Sad me zanima, ako zapalim, što ovako, save, proba 3, i onda svi pobegnemo. Yes. Ja ga udari. Za Boga ne. A daj, brate. Okej, znao se će tako nešto se desi, okej. Next, bilo je zeznuto, ali sad imamo drugi problem. Ovako ćemo to da rešimo.
All the weight of Rivalon.
Tako. I gas. Možemo pobegnuti. Zapalinski, bato.
The king is dead. Long live... well, not he. He came close though, Brachus Rex. Close to fulfilling his dream. Dormant he would lie until loyal followers that persisted through centuries would restore him to life afresh. As a ghoul, no more was he reborn. Exactly the type of necromancy I abhor. But now that he is dust at our feet, I can't help but feeling a morsel of pity. The work of ages, the desire beyond death, we undid with a simple stroke of the sword.
Pa sad ću se vratiti. Ako mogu, ako ne, vratit ću se, mislim da mogu ove da dobijem.
No beauty, there is much to over still all this.
Pa me zanima da li mogu da glotim.
How can it be that the story sang him a hero when he was in fact an evil tyrant? But you cannot think that all the stories of old are fiction. What about Threes? What about Amira? A wise man such as Jarrett would not have bothered with propaganda, as you say. He's a man of learning. No, I am certain you are wrong in this.
Te, ja sam wrong, ti si u pravu i bit ću nekako ja kažem, jer ja sam gazda ovog partija, to je to.
Bitter gale.
Bože, šta sam ja uradio? Znači da bacim heal na čoveka, ja ga zamrzu. To je to. Old Church.
Rawr! That is how...
Je. Gdje si Rajka to reče? Da se vratimo. Trebalo bi da loot ostane tamo. Nadam se. To li su ostali tamo. Znači sad možemo da se bijemo lepo iz početka. Povračaču. Dobro.
As hot as the hell you'll soon inhabit!
Vidi, pa zašto pa...
Die, vermin!
3600 expa, brat.
Back on my feet again.
Tako, sad ćemo mislim da naiđemo... Da, tu je ostalo sve. Oooo, pogledajte šta je sve ostalo. Lele.
Ooh!
Mašala, brat. Mašala. Aha, ovih drugih nema. Pa da, zašto su oni bili samonovani? Zvirio mi u čupove, možda ima nešto lepo. Što uvijek ima? Či kakvi upgrade-i, čoveč. Paz. Da li tu ima kao neki... Čekaj, da mi nemamo ključ. Smo neki pokupili. Now let's find what that can unlock. Izgleda nije za to. Zabole igra se. Mi da snimamo. Meni se učinilo kao da sam čuo da se nešto otvorilo. Kad sam ovdje otvorio ovaj chest. Ili je to bilo ove personal belongings? Verovatno je to bilo. Pa se mene zanima, ako ja pucam u ovo, da li možemo mi njemu da nanosimo damage? Dobre. Ne. Level 20. Dobro. We have done it. Dobro, to sad, ovo su sve završeni questovi. Undead, we have done it. We should report back to Lieutenant Selenia. Dobro. We sent Marcus back to bed. We should proceed to track down her sister Ikara. It seems like she might be the only one that can shed light on those awesome events. Pity love, to ćemo sad isto. Cassandra. Da, možda ćemo sad imati neki update Čujemo. Možda nam se sada nešto otvara. Što mi da odemo odavde? Idemo North Gate, to je to. Kome mi se tada se javimo? Šta, idemo mi prvo ovako. Mi prvo ovamo da se mi rasprodamo. Pa ćemo idemo za dalje. Ne, prvo idemo sa mačorom da pričamo unutra. Da mu kažemo da je siroma i da...
So you're just hanging around the
Ne, on mora, on ima perk za priču sa...
Thank you to leave me be, you old bat.
Oh, you think you can speak that way?
I think I'll sleep by the fire. Aye, so there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. She wants a Tom of means, not privation. One who brings home the sardines and the occasional halibut. Would that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled as the night sky with precious stones, said to have once been worn by a far-off Maharaja's best hunting cheater. Like the king of all cats I looked when I wore it. A gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept company during a long and perilous voyage. A precious band of gemstones, lost as I was tossed around by the waves like a ball in a game of catch. Among the waves it remains, I imagine. Won perhaps by a crab who fancies himself a Caesar with it. If only I could be the Caesar again, and Maxine my Caesarina.
I'll thank you to leave me be.
Oscar, you say? I remember him rewarding me with bacon every time I caught another rat. I remember...
Da nam se sad update-ovali, jeste Kitty Love, kaze... Sam told us that he used to wear a fancy car. If you can find Maxine, might be convinced. Krebs, to je, može bude negde ovamo. Ali sad je meni problem... Dobro, to je okej, ali... Lieutenant Selenija. Gde beš ona?
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
I'll thank you to leave me be.
Is well and true. We should report back to Lieutenant
You think you can speak that way?
Selena. Gde je ona, čoveče? Lieutenant Selena.
You baron.
Se izvinjam, ljudi.
I am a duke, you potato-eating peasant.
Vidimo gde je taj Lieutenant Selenija. Gde je ona? Next to a soldier tent. Pa ima smisla. Ali prvo mi da dođemo ovde. Ovako.
What sort of arrows do you want?
Eto šta sam se našao.
Poison? Get to the point.
Sve. strašno kakve sam stvari našao. Rain skill. Smoke screen arrow. Ok, ajde sad vidimo šta mi treba od ovoga da nosim. Šta neko od ovih mojih ovo može nositi? Vidimo šta je, ovo nam je novi bow. Koji je... Da ćemo njoj, naravno, on će prvo da vidi jel to njoj odgovara. Ovo ćemo da prodamo, zato što roga nemamo, njega smo ubili. Two-handed sword, ne. Opet strength. 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 Dobro, brate.
What sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Još nešto nisam otkrio šta je. Da, ringovi. Odrame ovo. Dobro, idemo, znači sve ovo prodajemo. Znači on imati pare sve da kupi, brate. Nema ona za ovo. Iha. Water resistance, poison resistance, initial HP, brat. Dexterity, pickpocketing. E pa da, to ćemo sad ovako. Pickpocketing, to mi treba, pošto sam to njemu dao. Dexterity ide njoj, ona mi je broj 1. Drugi ring. Ovo ćemo njemu, naravno. Pickpocketing njemu. Ovo se sve drugo prodaje. E sad idemo ovako. To je to. E sad idemo za ovo. Dex. Ovo nije. Ovo je 95.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Ništa, da ćemo njoj. To je to. I onda ćemo njemu da damo da on to zavali. Pa moramo nekome drugom da prodamo. Ovo smo odrali, vrate, nema dinara više. Ali imaš ti neke pare. Od ovih nema ništa. Odraću. Ne može, nema pare ni on za sve. Više, ali sam u lovi. Ima još neko. Ajde, tebi ćemo da zavalimo. Da, ona je u kešu. Je li ima ono nešto lepo da bi mi mogli da pazarimo kod nje osim sneaking leadership? A ovo je... Ne. Koliko ti tražiš za ovo? Može. Sad kome ćemo to da damo? On ima ovo. Sneaking je leadership. Pa on će to da fora. To je to. On je taj lik.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Dry the vapors. Ice wall scroll, ne. Thunder... Ovo je dobra stvar. I ovo je dobar scroll. Hoćemo da pazarim. Ovo je sve vodene ove. Hoćemo sve njemu da damo. Sve ovo ide njemu. Ovo ide njemu. Water knife, zašto mi ne možemo ga prodati? Možda zato što je bio... Ne. Čekaj, to me se strašno zanima. A može, dobro je, nego nisam. Koji će mi ovo džao. Ok. Save Costa, save yes. E, sad idemo da nađemo ovu pored tenta i sigurno ćemo da dobijemo... E, čekajte, da sve pričam sa... ovim... Da ću on nešto nam kaže ako mu budem rekao da su htjeli da mu ubiju čerku.
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
Tell me about... da. Someone wanted...
And you killed that maniac? Oh, this isn't exactly my idea of justice. But better him than my sweet daughter.
I'll close my eyes to this one, pa naravno.
Maxine? What in heaven's name are you? Oh, you mean the mongrel that's always skulking about the place. I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch, and it sat through every lesson looking at me as if I were an idiot. Man's best friend, my eye. I've always been more fond of cats myself. I introduced it if you're my elf. Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately... Well, I suppose, as loath as I am to...
Okay, ništa.
You haven't left town yet, have you? Jolly good. Join me, why don't you, for a scandalously milky sort... Oh, he's a darling old... At the wrist. Oh, dear Sam, he's such a good...
Da, dobro, ništa. Ništa. Idemo da nađemo tent. Nađemo lieutenanta. Gdje on? A mislim da to ne ovamo što se dere. Evo ga, Selina.
Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes if ever there was one. I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all. There's a church to the northeast of here built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. There are ancient local my legionnaire. There's a light. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to Lieutenant. Now, I know that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, Source Hunter. A gift and a... So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many the chances of survival during this hope break to think Sice.
Jel to to? To je to. Završeno je to. Expedition Church. Završeno. Expedition Lighthouse. Aha, Expedition Church. Ali ja sam tamo bio. Dobro, napredovali smo lepo. Čekaj, imamo Lighthouse. Možda oni dalje misle na to. Inform about the Legion Expedition Lighthouse out west. Šta, ja bih u suštini treba da idem lagano west. Gdje je taj Lighthouse, onda može bude tamo možda negdje. Lighthouse može samo bude, mora bude pored vode negdje, majkom. Lighthouse. Možda i ovamo. Tamo ćemo da idemo. Ovamo negdje sam vidio one likove neke da su se šibali. Wow. Tu je bio neki kamp. Tags, može. Ok, ooo. Izgori. A, ima ih još. Burning.
I can take you all with one shot. Just watch.
Pokidao sam ih. Yes.
Daemonium. More prey away.
Da, da, okej. Gold. Prodaći se. Ali oni se našu gomilu ovih erova. Jel ovo ima ona ove? Ona nema ovo, okej. Njoj ćemo damo to. Daćemo jedan poison arrow. I mislim da ona nema isto. Ovo je fire arrow. Tu ćemo sve njoj lepo da damo. Tako. Jel ona ima ovu? Ima. A daćemo još jednu. I... nema ona ni ovu. I kao i ona od svega pomalo. Log, boli me baš. Dobro, još malo pa level depth. Pa vidite. Vidite, ovdje imamo isto portal. Okay. Svjetionik može da bude ovamo možda. Duše. Možda i nije. Možda je ovdje negdje. A ne veze, ovo nam je easy XP. Ditmar. Se mi prvo spustimo.
Sorry, pal, but not a soul's permitted to disturb the enlightened one. On guard.
Izvini. Ovo je ljut. Dobro.
This ought to slow him down. Stave of combat.
Stance of the storm.
Jesi hero pozvao, Aleksandre? Ga imamo odavde? Nemam. Pozven so.
Quick reflexes pierce deeper.
Burning. A, gledaj ovdje. Ne. Vidi ga. Mangupe, mangupe. Dumro. Pa kad je golać?
The inferno devours me.
I miss. Dobro. Majak. I moraju da dođu. Eto nesreći.
Even a little helps.
ANSI the target. I šta? Dođi to.
I need another chance.
Tako je. Iha, mašala. To je izgore. To je to. Opa!
Striking it rich!
Hoćemo sve lepo da prodamo. Dobro. Pozatamni. I ovdje imamo nešto svašta. Njemu ćemo da damo kapicu. Pa zato što ljudi, fino sam ja ovde prošao, ali mislim da sam ovde očistio sve što sam mogao i sada ćemo u stvari da se prebacimo idemo na ovu stranu ovamo. Mislim da ja nikad nisam uradio. Aha, to je. A, evo ga, jesmo, to je to. Sales Mighty Stuff. To nam je trebalo, tako je. Završili smo quest za našeg dragog gradonačelnika. Sada ćemo dobijemo sigurno još experience, dobijemo još jedan level. I volio bi da je kelno završim s ovom prvom teritorijom.
Delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
O, nema para i dalje. Dobro, možda ima para za ove gluposti. Nema za water essence. E, ova druga je puna para. Ovo je puno love. To. Imamo nešto da vaja. Uha, ovo nas ima svega i svačega, to je lepo. Riko Suave. Op, op. Ne, ali ovo je ipak bolje. Lopate ne prodajem. A ovo ćemo da istražimo. Među vremenu ona dobila nešto interesantno. Ne. I dalje iste stvari fura. To je okej.
Watch the undead quiver in them.
Treba mi on da nam kažeš ti šta je ovo. Opa. Degerice 2. To su lepe pare.
Let's see. Halibut.
Pa ćemo... Pa dobro, nije loš. Imam 7 soma. Nije malo. E, idemo kod gradonačelnika. Da mu kažemo da smo mu našli onaj staff njegov. Pardon?
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
I found the stuff.
What? You found it? Oh, this is
nice.
News. Where is it then? Give it here.
Here it is, the staff of Pergamon.
Careful that it doesn't wind up in the wrong hands again, Mr. Mayor.
Wonderful! Oh, it's simply wonderful! Come, come, you must let me thank you somehow. I've got it! A free month's honorary membership to the Sicil Library.
Baš ti hvala. Dobili smo membership. Pa to je to. Pogledajte koliko mi malo fa...
World Shaper, this bedeviled staff has cost us time in spades. Can we please attend to more urgent matters?
Okej.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Lighthouse, to i dalje ne znam gde je.
Aim straight. Aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold.
Od West, kaže, tamo smo išli, nema ništa.
Not in the mood for cheese.
E da, jedino ovo ovde.
Than a slice of this
Tu nismo bili.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Pay the big
Pa
cheese
hajde idemo tamo.
for the wheel of the good stuff.
Doduše, nas put treba da vodi nešto gore.
Aim straight. Aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Come on, you chickens!
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up.
Between dragons.
Aim straight.
Find the witch.
Aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Da. Cassandra.
This batch is only hours from the sea.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
He sent to the...
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel.
Pa nemam pojma, iskreno, idemo vam. Mislim, sa ovim girom i sve koji trenutno imam, posle sam pričao BDS. Da li želim da idemo vama? Ne. Pa i neću više imam po kućama da kradem, nije fora. Westgate. Ako je Westgate, onda bi to trebalo bude na ovu stranu. Aha.
No glory in this death.
Oh, power!
Nemam ga. Dođe on. Pa baš kosu da uzem i neću. Moguće da je ovamo taj lighthouse. Vrlo moguće. Ne, ovdje sam bio, ovaj kuću sam istražio, to znam. Jednako nema ovamo neki put. Pa ajde. Mislim, još ubijem par ovih gulova ili nešto. Ide level. I to 10, boga mi. A evo i gulovi, nice. Ja, pa tu je još i bombaš. Pa to je nice. Više nema.
Vengeance from the skies.
Gasili smo te. O. Au. Au, ovi su level 3. Ovo ne bi trebali mnogo da me...
I could do with a cold drink.
Who's laughing now?
To je taj XP. To je to. I...
I need to dry off.
Burning.
Seven drown this land.
Fire scroll, može. Ništa. To ćemo sve da prodamo. Running. A, pozvat ćemo kišu da to ugasi. Pa! Manje više gluposti, ali ovo sad mnogo bitnije. Dobili smo... Svako njoj da prebaci sve ovo. AORUS. Vidimo gdje ćemo, šta ćemo. Njemu treba... To je to da nauči. Ali ovo mi najgore. With pinpoint, your grenade throw will never miss again. Stavit ću da može više da nosi. To je okej. E sad on... moramo i njemu da damo, moramo da nauči magije. Leech heals you when stand in blood. Može, evo. E, sad ona. Ovdje ćemo da čuvamo još, hoću da imam 5. Da ima boost damage by 50%. Da mi 5. I ja mislim da je to posljednji, ne može dalje. Zato hoću to da čuvam. Morning person. Resurrected, you receive... You revive with full health. Može. Ona ima bow 3. I njoj neću ništa da dajem. Još jedan dex, može. To je to. Sad su mi svi karakteri level 9. To je više nego u redu. Pozdrav Nikola, dobro večer svima ljudi, dobrodošli. Verovatno idemo i dole. Prošli smo još jedan waypoint. Estolet farm. Dobro.
Seven have mercy on your soul. Pa ništa, pošto ne možemo ništa. Opa, bezobrazno, a? Nemoj. Ovo nije dobro. O, 3. Ne, ovo je 3. To. Sometimes I just watch the world burn.
To je to. O, tu ga burazira, nema ništa. Aha, vidiš dobro. Fuse. Što ima ovdje? Zaključano. Ali mi možemo... Pick lock. Unlocked. Aha! Pozdrav Nikola, pozdrav mlađo. Mi smo... Bottle secret. Ring. Won't mind if I do. Chest. Aha, evo ga. Okej, nije lošo. Za malo da izađemo da ne uzmemo cash. Što je on pokupio, ovo možemo baciti. Crippling blow. Lenski. Okay. New skill. To, summon undead warrior. Very nice. Je. Ovo ne možemo da naučimo. To nije za nas. Sad ovo možemo da naučimo. Pošto ovo scrollovi, posle možemo da bacamo magije, to je jako važno. Recimo... I've already mastered this material, huh? Ko zna? Dobro. Okej. Aj. Save. To. Kažem, jedino možda može ovdje da bude taj svetionik. Evo ga. Ovamo.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Uje. A ne, ovo je level 5. Tu je taj gul, bro.
Your grave opens to welcome you. Fire it up!
By the blessing of Brachus, I live again! Get them, my pets! Rise from your grave!
Okay.
Heaven have mercy on your soul.
Quick reflexes pierce deeper.
Ja sam spalio.
Rise from your grave!
You are but kindling for my triumphant blaze. How many eyes does a fool have? Die, vermin!
Rise from your grave!
A, sad će da umre. To je to. Mislim da je to to. Ah, čes. Fire on grenade. Nice. Šalga repic.
Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes, this living eyes that can see the shape of death. Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer.
Tell me about yourself.
Samson was my name, a long time ago. I know not why upon my death I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this tower. Perhaps the gods heard of my crime and stripped me of my rightful place in their eternal realm. If so, their punishment was just. Each night I wake the flame in the lighthouse to repent for my wretched sin.
You call yourself a murderer, why?
That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day, it was that I sat atop my lighthouse, the flame unlit, and watched on as a pitiable ship crashed upon the cliff and got devoured by greedy waves. Deliberately had I foregone to do my duty. Willfully did I condemn every soul aboard to a salty sleep on the bed of an indifferent sea.
What did you do?
This act of blackest horror. Jealousy, anger, the bitter anguish of a broken heart. Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness. Desdemona was on board, as I knew she would be, my wife. The delicate beauty of whom I was sure was betraying me with her friend, the dashing Falada. Possessed as I was by the demons of envy, ire, and torment, I decided that if I had her love no longer, only death.
Kakve priče ludačke su igri, znači ludačke.
And so I sat here, cold,
čiste ljubomore.
As I delivered them both unto the deep.
Čiste ljubomore ugasio svetionik da se onaj brod nasuče da svi izginu zato što je provalio da ga žena vara. Recite koliko to heavy.
Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of my offense dawned on my beleaguered mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought escape through the hangman's noose, but rest was not to come. Skeletons roamed the lands, restless as my troubled soul, but shall not find their lair here. Some scuttle by now and again, but most of the time I reside here in solitude. Solitude and silence.
New entry.
Another betrayed soul. It is weakness that he weeps for her. Her death was deserved.
Deserved death. Good for the fine people of Sicile that you're not the keeper of the lighthouse then.
Quite a story that ghost had to tell. Not every day one hears about a lighthouse keeper sinking ships just because his wife proved to be unfaithful.
These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my
A contemptible man if ever I met one. May hell be his eventual fate.
These walls, my home.
He did commit murder with malice aforethought. Bloody execution should have been his end. But sadly, he beat the law to the punch.
Oh, no.
The darkness of day, the fires of night. Samson, why did I possess? Yet no sooner had the water closed its...
What shall we do?
The The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly. Oh, grievous sin.
Na šta, Burazeru, ti si kriv.
The glow of victory!
Eto. Mora se da mu presudi. Nema kod koste cijele mile. Mislim... Kuće. Undead Lupin Horror.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Okay. Additional. Ništa, to je to. Idemo da se prijavimo sada u grad. Northgate. To. Mi kažemo Seleni. Selena, sestro. Ovo ti reš.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you, by all means. Crikey! So, there truly were undead about the lighthouse, and ghosts to boot. Did they overcome my legionnaires, I wonder? So far, not a single one has returned. My legionnaires... they all perished? How fate has treated them wantonly. And if it weren't for you, the archaeologist would surely have died as well. He has much to be thankful for. Were that I had. Churches have churchyards, and churchyards attract necromancers. So goes the sinister logic. Lieutenant Selenia at your service. Now and that is exact.
To je to, gospođa. Found a way into the haunted cellar. Rekao sam mi.
Salutations, Source Hunter. So I did. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10 use. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you, by all means. Crikey! So, there truly were undead about the lighthouse, and ghosts to boot. My legionnaires, they all perished? Churches have churchyards, and churchyards...
A mislim, rekao sam mi sve, nema više šta da kažeš.
Greetings! These stores are proofs. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite. Source Hunters here too!
Ništa. Zašto? Ajde, sad nešto da imamo, me strašno zanima.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivalon's finest work up mighty fine appetite.
Quest se zove Expedition Lighthouse. Da ću da ga nađem.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivalon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the seven.
Čudno ne.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivalon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving...
Ti side questovi su povezani nekako. Lost Love in the Lighthouse. Aha, evo ga. Lost Love in the Lighthouse.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivalon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the seven. Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivalon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the seven.
Enter the basement. The quest will continue after you have defeated the Pontius. To sam uradio.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivalon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the seven.
Ne, ovo je neko smaranje teško. A Kitty Love?
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivalon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the seven.
Da, vidite, ovo ne mogu da nastavim u suštini. Ja sam tamo već bio.
These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivalon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the seven.
Expedition Church. Engineers at the church. To sam radio.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivalon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the seven.
Give the sister through the northeast gate, right next to...
These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivalon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the seven. Greetings! These stalls
To the northeast gate. Sad ću mi to da vidimo.
work up mighty fine appetite, serving the seven.
Northeast gate. Da mi treba ovdje da doći. Naučili smo nešto novo. Neću još da se vraća. To me ovo zanima.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam.
Hearken the Legion. Your word is my command.
Ajde, otvorim, ja mogu pričati.
Who are you? Stay back.
Aha, okay.
This haunted yard is terrifying enough without you scaring the marrow out of me. To answer your question, my partner and I were part of an ill-fated cohort of legionnaires sent by Lieutenant Selenia to inspect this church. I suspect the eerie goings-on at that very church for why Livia and I had trapped in our bones instead of prancing about the Hall of Echoes right now. And I do mean, oh, what I'd give to see my... Oh, what is that? Phew, thought I had a zombie. As I was saying, oh, what I'd give to see my darling wife, Marissa, once more. My cuddly waddly doodle pop, light of my life, fire of my flesh. Since I'm good as dead, I'd do anything to be able to deliver one final letter to my dear. If I tried to go back to civilization, though, I'd be zapped, speared, or smashed on sight. It rattles my bones just imagining it. Say, you're alive. Heartbeat, squishy parts and all. Perhaps you could deliver it for me. Just remember this is a private matter between man and wife. No peeking, if you please. You'll run into the entrance if you keep along this road, though I wouldn't recommend it if you value keeping your skin attached to your face. The place is teeming with necromancers and the ghastly creatures they've been resurrecting. Lava, hellfire, a bone shrine, and that's only in the courtyard behind us. I'm afraid our troop never made it past the horror that lurks there.
Tread lightly, will ya? Any sudden movement is liable to give Blossius there a heart attack. Or, well, who we are now is certainly different from who we used to be. We were elite soldiers, Blossius and I. 2 troops in a regiment of Selenia's finest guards. We agreed to inspect this church. Selenia had an inkling the undead outbreak might have started here, and while we never completed our mission, I'm certain she was right.
Jeste, dobro je, Petar, ali to je stara grafička kartica. Zavisi šta hoćeš, to je i dalje mislim, i ja je dobra. Ali to je već dosta stara grafička kartica, Petrić.
Same as what happened to us. Partly, anyhow. We were lost trying to gain ground against the molten devil king presiding over the courtyard behind us. One of our soldiers ingeniously applied a piece of equipment to the ground, clearing a temporary path through the lava. Her plan seemed to work and we made progress into the Hellbeast's arena, but soon we were too far in with no way out. I've never felt heat like that before, Source Hunter. I've never felt fire in and through my skin, my sinews. And then we were all of us little more than bones. But it was only Blossius and I whose souls awoke in our skeletons once more. The rest remain where they collapsed. The Legion's best skilled fighters, burnt bones beneath a broken turnip cart.
Back again? You can't fry your lava, hellfire.
Ništa, ćemo se vratimo. Pričamo sa Selenu. Pa, znaš šta, Petre, to je sve sad sve manje i manje. Mislim, to je jako stara grafička kartica.
Your return marks of victory, Hunter. Will vanquish our
Mislim, nove igrice je teško. Mislim, moći ćeš u Full HD-u, zavisi koji ove zahtevne igre. Znaš, baš si ono Full HD, ali na nekom minimumu si. Pa nije diskutabilno, zavisi od igre do igre. Znaš, one napucane, znaš, mučit će se. Zavisi dosta od tvog procesora i mnogo toga zavisi, ali generalno to je prva generacija. Mislim, da je TI, rekao bi ti da je super, ali Klot 1080 to je baš staro. Može, ali nemoj da očekuješ Alan Wake-a i Call of Duty i tako te igre, znači može, pa ne znam, Counter, LOL i tako te stvari nije problem i neke manje zahtevne igre, da. Ali nešto sad high class, visoko budžetno napucano, no.
Oh, what now? Oh, if you must. What'd you take me for? An ignoramus? We may well stand on unholy ground. Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sex. Sauce. Now, I don't see how my mother-in... I heard she has a cottage in the forest north of the city. I'm sure it's made of gingerbread and you'll find the
Ja mislim, moramo pričamo sa Selenu. Igra mi Selena. E sad za to ne znam, za Ryzene i to kako to ide, ja EMN vidim procesor nikad ne uzimam, ništa dajem DA, tako da meni to ništa ne znači 5700, ne razumem se.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. Lieutenant Selenia at your service. Now and that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you, by all means. For 2 years, all news has been bad news, and clearly nothing has... Still, I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than uncertainty. Crikey! So, my legionnaires, they all perished? How? So I did. The pact, the chances of...
To. Vidiš Church, dobro. Silver Glen. E sad mene zanima kako ja da dođem do sljedećeg main quest. To mene se zanima. Da, find the witch. To je moj glavni sada. Quest bi treba da bude. To je to. Talk to Counselor Jake. Da. Ok. Idemo, pratimo glavnu priču, a to je da mi treba da idemo vamo, valjda. Ali pre toga... Idemo. Desijanti me. Ćo. Desi, duka.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sicil's ramparts.
Nastavljamo sa main questom.
Source Hunter, I saw something in Sicile that has puzzled me for some time. Perhaps you might help me understand. Before I was caged by the Screech woman, I met a man who asked me to spare a coin. I guessed he wanted something to trade for food or clothes. Yet he seemed no weaker than the other townsfolk. He was not sick or old. How can it be that he cannot hunt his own food? Why does he ask others to do this for him?
He who takes the... The laws of humanity are more complex than those of nature. From time to time, even the able find themselves...
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Glossius. Cool your boots.
I can understand such a thing. Even the best hunter might starve if, by chance, the winter stretches farther than it should. It is rare that a bear would offer a killing to a stranger in need, however. It seems humanity is more generous with its riches.
What?
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones!
Oh, for the love of Grosvenor.
Pa da mi... ovamo mi moramo idemo. Sumnjam da treba idemo ovamo. To mi je ovdje gore. Ovo nije ona pećina u kojoj sam bio. Čekaj, kaže... Oto... Da, verovatno to to. Da, ja sam ovdje došao i nikad nisam prošao. A ne, nije, čoveč. Ne, tu sam upucao onoga, izgleda to nije to. Da. Nije to vam. Ne. O, nije to. A nešto ne vjerujem da moram prođemo nuda, baš mi nije ono put. Kaže... Nađemo put za dalje. Nešto mi je nevjerovatno da moramo ovuda da idemo. Pa možda i moramo. Evo vamo. Dobro, smiri se.
You are but kindling for my triumphant blaze.
Face the unending darkness.
Okay.
Toasty.
Ima ih još. Okej, samo su njih dvojica. Dobro.
Dive! I'm in!
Ne. Oh. Zašto je otišao?
Oh, power!
Ne.
I'm warm as fresh apple.
Bože, kakva glupost. Samo su krenuli idioti.
Try to resist this, worm!
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Feeling hot under the collar? Oh, I could do with a cold drink. Warm as dragon's breath.
Baking like a cake.
Your power! Rain of rock!
Nema šansi da te vidim ova. Mada... Nikad se ne zna. Ne.
I can...
I'm fading fast.
Mislim, ja ne treba što bude da idem. Poz, Vladimire. Došle te teme. Slušaj, kako da dođemo? Ipak moram. Ali možda mogu da idemo ovuda. Ne, ovdje ne. Što mi je sumnjivo da to mora ovdje, brate. Mada...
Stave of combat!
A svemo ovdje, vidim. Čekaj bre, ovdje onaj... Da. Eto izgleda stvarno mora ovdje. Ima ovdje gore nešto. Ima ovdje neki put. Ovdje sam pobio sve. Pa mislim... Nema druge. Stitches, flag. Pa probamo.
good as a new penny. Sweet relief.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Okej, je li ostalo nešto toga? Ništa. Rakida, koliko je dobro, Vladimire.
Toasty.
Aha, možda možemo ovdje da mu prođemo. A da ovdje moramo mi da se provučemo kad bi mogli. Možda možemo.
Into the fray once more.
Yes. Provukli smo se ladno. To je to.
Hail, Source Hunter. Good to see you've reached Lacula Forest. There were times when I came to this neck of the woods just to whiff its wholesome air. Alas, that it is thick with sorcery these days. It surrounds us here, like an invisible mist. Takes cat's eyes to see it creep. Even so, it's plain as day to the east, all about Ikara's cabin. Immaculate's beset it, no doubt under Leandra's orders. If she has ordered such thorough defenses of her sister's cabin, we may be certain that whatever lies within will be a prize more precious than butter-baked plaice. That means Ikara herself must be there, Hunter. And it is essential that you find her. Only she can shed light on the details of Leandra's plans. Ha! Zigzags would see you dash rather than mosey. But matters such as these require a thoughtful approach. Leandra and her cronies may be lunatics all, but they're far from brainless. So be wary, Hunter, and be safe.
Hvala ti, brate. Sad ću mi smijemo. Ozpele, dobroveče, matori, poštovanje, uzvraćamo. Čekajte sad malo da se... Ovako, sad smo našli put, to je to. Okay.
Did you see that? A shadow just sprang to life. Not too tired.
Strange magic indeed. Perhaps we're nearing the White Witch's lair.
Ah, the Source Hunter. It is my greatest pleasure to announce to you that we Immaculates have captured the feared White Witch and quarantined her house of horrors. Yes, the greatest known threat to Rivellon has been neutralized, thanks in no small part to you, Source Hunter. Your activities in Sicil drove the snake to her den, and that's where we Immaculates sprang our trap.
Who are you?
I am a proud Immaculate, sworn to use my summoner's expertise in service of the goddess's one way and the greater good. Ah, the High Counselor of Sicil. We mourned his tragic death. Yes, every Immaculate honors the memory of that noble man. Still, Source Hunter, I am sworn on my life to guard this quarantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty. If you're certain, I suppose I can trust the word of one of your esteemed order. Go on then, Source Hunter, but please tell no Immaculate I let you pass, or it will be my life.
Thank you very much. Pa moglo bi. Ali nešto da bi moglo. Igre mi se. Pogotovo sa ova najava da stižu novi Heroesi 3 sređeni. Ne znam jeste vidjeli to. Ako niste, recite da možete da mrzite Josh. Silver O.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Još jedan portal.
Dearest Alfie, how
What was
brave
that?
you were.
A bandit?
Oh, but how you have suffered for it.
No.
You there, your night ship. Oh, please, come to our aid. My wife and I are stranded here. Oh, we're refugees, my liege. Two of the far too few souls that managed to escape Hunter's Edge when the orcs invaded. We were hoping to reach Silverglen, but we were attacked by highwaymen. Those devils would have scalped and skewered us if it hadn't been for Alfie. Oh, the brave creature bit one of them in half, though not before being frightfully wounded himself. Oh, it was naught but a small stop for trading folk along the long road south to Sicil. Oh, we got along all right, but now our little home's fine.
Yes, many Troika match.
Orcs invaded, and the Source Hunter who was meant to protect us didn't save a one of us. Bravest beast of burden in the borough is Alfie, but the poor blighter's bleeding like a stuck pig and can't move no more, which means we can't move no more either. Why, it would be folly to abandon a bandit killer in a wood full of bandits now, wouldn't it, your night ship? Besides, all our worldly wealth is strapped to his back. We'd be destitute without it. And yet, we can hardly stay here forever. Silverglen is close enough to see the chimney fumes from here. Mara absolutely refuses to leave Alfie's side, and like I said, I'm inclined to agree with her. If only a stout champion would step up and lend us a hand.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
Oh, we'd be mighty grateful if you would escort us to Silverglen, your knightship. For it is our aim to set up shop there. A new smithy in a new town. Without Alfie, though, without the tools he carries, I'd be like a fisherman without his rod, grasping for salmon with his bare hands. Never could I produce the quality of work for which I'm renowned. Our predicament is clear, and the biggest problem is that Alfie's wounds are so dire, no ordinary healing potion will work. He needs... well, I don't know what he needs, but they say miracle cures are produced by the priests of Silverglen. Oh, we are, my liege, though like I said, it would grieve us dearly to leave Alfie behind.
You're right. We should try to heal Alfie first.
Indeed. He carries your belongings after all.
Oh, I'm glad you've agreed Alfie needs to be saved before we can depart. Please leave no stone unturned in your search for a concoction that will heal his wounds.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I need a moment to reflect.
Dear, oh dear, my nerves are all shot.
It does feel quite good to give off.
It does feel quite good to give of oneself to those in need.
Curiosity honors our...
Your generosity honors our esteemed order.
Ako je.
A solution will present itself. I know it. Legionnaires are bound to patrol the area, aren't they?
Da. Ne znam, Nikola, ja isto ludim od tih reklama i pustim neku muziku, sine, 3 puta me prekine reklama dok je odslušam do kraja, jezivo.
Well, you drop some garbage in the street and they jump out of an alleyway, but when you need them, they're nowhere to be seen.
What was that? A bandit? Oh, oh no.
How are you holding up, my sweet? You're not too tired?
I'm fine. Don't worry about...
Moramo vam. Mi još malo da istražimo. Pečurke. Pečurka koja priča.
Are you addressing us? Oh, somehow we doubt that very much. Have you ever seen the Moth King's silver spoon? Nearly microscopic. No, no, Source Hunter. We do believe this life hasn't finished surprising you. Not in the least. It's quite a lovely sort of barrier, isn't it? Who doesn't enjoy a gentle, breezy motion against one's backside after all? Then again, we suspect it's been hoisted up by some not-so-savoury characters. And we happen to know just how to remove it. The only trouble is finding the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person to entrust such a secret to. Here's what we propose. We've a fresh batch of 3 brain teasers hot off our thinking caps. Perhaps, if you can answer them correctly, we might find you spirited enough to entrust with the barrier's deepest, darkest secrets. But it isn't all fun and games. We hardly offer second chances to the beriddled. If you give us a single false answer, we'll clam up like morning glories at midnight. So, Do you have what it takes? This is better news than the Orc Queen. The ravenous brute tore down my chartreuse gown, ripped out my silken hair by its roots, wrenched my children from me, and fed me to the hogs. Who am I?
An ear of corn.
That's right.
Bravo, bravo, bravissimo! An ear of corn indeed. Can you imagine a sheep in a chartreuse gown? A pumpkin with silken hair? The fantasies of a fool. Now, on to our second riddle. And this, I cannot lie, I cannot lay, but only lie. Who am I?
A stone.
That's right.
You've done it again! I'm thrilled. I'm amazed. I'm liable to present the very last riddle. This one will blow you out of your stockings. So hold on tight. I've a neck as long as twice the width of a toad's tail. As many eyes as half the number of seasons per annum. I'm known to cause hurricanes in the Far East merely by taking off 2 minutes too late. Who? Ooh, very good, very good. The last person who tried to solve that riddle puffed away in a small impish huff, mumbling about space-time. But not you. You stuck it out until the very end, you crafty little so-and-so. So, what would you like to know? We thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know? Some call her the Guardian of Lucula. And by our estimations, she's more than earned the title. She's a healing witch, concerned mostly with the safety of the living souls, animals and plants alike, of this forest. And she's been here since even before our great-great-great-great-grandmother, Francisca Toadstool the 44th, can recall. We've long lodged adjacent to her little cabin, and she used to greet us with a "How do you do?" every morning. We do hope she's not entangled in anything unsavory. What a shame it'd be if someone with a penchant for heavy-handed hoe-wielding moved in. Murder? That doesn't sound like her at all, no. Much more interested in patching things up than tearing them down, that one. Then again, it's hard to tell on what stalk a person truly stands until you've seen them at the end of their rope. Isn't that so? We suppose if someone held a sword to our caps, we'd fight them with every last spore we had. Somewhere in her cabin, as far as we know. The last we saw her, she and her apprentice Almina were rushing inside, whispering to one another. They seemed rather anxious. Perhaps they knew that those Immaculates were on their trail. A group of them followed some time after and erected the barrier around the cabin. We haven't seen the White Witch or Almina since. One thing we know for certain. This barrier doesn't belong here. The wizard Maradino knew as much when he started poking around here. He developed a spell to remove it, but his fancy was caught elsewhere before he bothered to implement it. Down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. Unfortunately, we aren't quite human enough to get it to work. But you've proven yourself just the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person we'd love to entrust such a secret to.
Dobro.
I sung of chaos and eternal night, taught by the heavenly muse. One thing we know for certain, down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. Unfortunately, we aren't quite human enough to get it to work. But you've proven yourself just the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person we'd love to entrust such a secret to.
Dobro, pa daj mi. Dobro. Dobrodošao, Dragane, na kanal. Nadam se da ćeš da uživaš. Ovdje ti je uvek super ekipa. Znači, nema nikakvog maltretiranja, psovanja i glupiranja. Tu smo svi lepo da se družimo. Tako da dobrodošao ti nama. Nego sam ja sad zabogao u ovaj CRPG i pokušam da provalim, pa inače mnogo više sam komunikativan nego sam sad zabo načisto. Znači, moramo da uradimo fun with mushrooms. Evo ga. Dobro. Ali sad kako da ja to završim? Su rekli da imaju spell?
I sung of chaos and eternal night, taught by the one thing we know for certain. This barrier down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. Unfortunately, we aren't quite human enough to get it to work. But oh, somehow we thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know? Murder. Then again, some call, and we do hope she's not intact. Somewhere, a group of them.
Da, uopšte ne znam kako da... Pa nije mi baš najjasniji. We found a spell by the... Dobro, našli se spell i super je. Kako će mi se to da uradimo? Pa je fora, nisam dobio nikakav spell. Je to ovo? A ne. To onome mučeniku da odnesem njegove ženi, ono pismo.
Quite an important document to entrust to a stranger. With a quill and ink, one could easily alter it.
Easy, but grotesquely immoral. It'd be monstrous to take any money from that widow.
Agreed. Let's deliver the will in good faith and speak no more about it.
Tako je. Ali ja I dalje ne znam kako ove pečurke...
Are you so desperate for company that you've taken to befriending fungi? Well, we're glad to hear it. One thing we know, down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. Unfortunately, we aren't quite human enough to get it to work. But you've proven yourself just the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person we'd love to entrust such a secret to.
Okay. Nemam pojma što oni sad hoće, čujem ovako. Treba da mi da. Čekajte da vidim. Ovo čudno, oni bi trebali da mi daju.
Corn indeed. Can you imagine a sheep in a chartreuse gown? The very last... the last person who tried to... Down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. Unfortunately, we aren't quite human enough to get it to work. But you've proven yourself just the right sort of clever sort of person we'd love to entrust such a secret to. We thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know? Some call her the Guardian of Lucula. Healing plants alive even before our great can and she. We do one with a penchant for heavy-handed hoe like her. That person truly stands and she and her fail.
With that, fun with fungi side quest is done. You do my math.
Nije valjda da je ova glupost. O bož. Ne, nije to. Ne znam kako, sad ne bi trebao da mi da sad neki...
The great news is you will actually get the barrier removal spell from the person who talked to the mushrooms, in case my main guy Fenton with a nice two-handed axe. And yeah, you'll get a trophy / achievement if you did not do violence against the mushrooms to break the barrier. So that's gonna be really easy, real simple. After I break this barrier, there'll be another battle. So I'm gonna go do all this. With that, fun with fungi side quest is done. You do my method. Great news is you will actually get the barrier removal spell from the person who talked to the mushrooms, in case my main guy.
Jako čudno sad ovo. Ja bih trebao sam dobio spell. Ali ja sam pričao sa tako ovim likom. Nije, ova je pričala, o bož.
It appears Maradino had some talent mixed in with all that hot air.
He certainly knew how to remove magical barriers, if nothing else.
Okay. To je to. Barijer je skinut. Malo je mehanički to čudno. Imam neki osjećaj će bude sad neko šibanje. A mi volimo da krademo.
Another piece of trash.
Minor healing potion, da. Naravno, nastavljamo da budemo kleptomani.
The place seems to have been searched in a hurry.
Searched? I'd say ransacked is more apt.
What's that gleam?
Dobro. Nova knjiga. A ovo sam full, brat. Blank. Okej. E sad kad produžimo ovamo, gotovo sam siguran da će bude neka šorka. Čim je tamo mnogo mraka. Ako može da se proći ovamo. Možda negdje ima dugme. Zašto mi ne možemo proći malo? Vladimira, sad kako proći, brate, dalje? Mi snimamo, Mene muči. Ovdje mora da ima neki prolaz.
I fitting with the do violence, like break this stuff.
Second time.
Ovo ima fight, ali ja nisam imao fight. Što sam ja ispod cool.
Good news is there's only wasn't too hard, and yes, he is very weak to fire. So
da, imam mnogo kombata ovdje oko kuće. Ima ništa što sam ja bio pametan.
I needed that.
yeah, let's go ahead and give our huntress AK thing too. You may never know. After one combat, talked to some cool mushrooms, completed their riddle quest, got a nice barrier breaking spell, taking down the barrier, did 2 more battles including killing the summoner, and went inside the cabin. And after all that, went through the mirror. I don't know where we're at. We're going to find out in the next video.
Ok, mislim, radio sam sve što je to. Se updateovalo nešto. Find a witch. Magic mirror took us into the hiding room with Kevin, but still there is no sign of witch herself. We must push out, keep an eye open. She must be here somewhere. Ok. Evo, možda će nas teleporte ovo u caves, čujemo. Ne, ovo će nas vrati. Ovo mi se čudno. Da. Navodno, ja bi se teba ovdje ne ide... Bože, ga dugme. Glup sam, glupko.
A beautiful cave, but who knows to what dark purpose the witch might have turned it.
Keep your senses sharp for any sign of source.
Could the Immaculates have slaughtered so many beasts?
I've spotted something.
I don't doubt it. But the question is, why?
Kopaj, kopaj.
Look at this. Look what these Immaculates have wrought. But I will avenge these animal spirits in kind.
Death without purpose. There is no meaning behind it.
A nešto mi govori da treba idemo vam.
It's a terrible sight, isn't it?
Did that puddle just address us?
Either that or our judgment's been addled by mushroom spores.
In the goddess's name!
Izgor. Target out of sight. Nekromancer digo svinju. Pa. O tako, a? Resurrected boar. Ovo je lepo izgoreo. Pa ste se još malo da gorite, što ne? Može? To ne.
Not a drop of this precious oil.
Gods, gift me an endless quiver.
Gotta. Nemam pojma, Dušane, pozvedine Burazeru, dobro večer. Nemam pojma. Ne idem sutra u školu. A ne moram da žurim. Bez veze, bilo bi logično da ja odavde vidim dobro dole. Ali kao ne vidiš. Okej. Iako je glup sistem, ne mogu nigde da pogodim. Zbog ovoga ne mogu nikoga da pogodim.
Thank the blessed vegetarian. You've killed the butchers. But you were too late to save the rest of them. Too late to save the Guardian, too. I am the last alive. Can it be? The Guardian would weep to see such bloodshed in her sanctuary. I'm Pringer, one of the many wounded creatures the Guardian rescued from the forest and brought here to heal. I thought we'd always be safe in her custody, but now I'm alone here. Oh, my fallen friends. You mean you don't know? Cloaked figures, evil ones, came for the Guardian. They moved quickly, too quickly for any of us to escape. I can still hear the Guardian calling for Almina to flee, just as the butchers grabbed her. After they had gotten rid of her, they came for us. For sport, you know? What fun. I watched as they slaughtered each of my friends in turn, laughing like lunatics as those gentle creatures tried to flee. The humans call her the White Witch, but our name for her suits her far better. The mushrooms and herbs she grows here are imbued with her magic, and these she uses to brew potent medicines. How anyone could hurt her, it's unimaginable. The Guardian created this place, a sanctuary for any who seek its shelter. Not even these foul intruders, try as they might, can taint her goodness. One of the cloaked brutes pulled a terrible trick, waded knee-deep into our lake and spoke a strange spell. Then the intruders dragged the Guardian into the water, and a lot of them simply vanished. Where they took her, a humble boar can hardly speculate. My only comfort is that Almina jumped in after them. Perhaps she's watching over the Guardian even now.
Eto, Svinje prič. Pa vi vidite.
The seven grant abundance.
Chess. Dobro. Ovo smo rešili.
Do you see the lake below? Please, come and speak to me there.
Lady of the Lake. This.
Ikara! She's been kidnapped, taken, and carried off by men! It's Leandra. That much I know for sure. She's been plotting her revenge for years now. I told Ikara, but she wouldn't believe it. And now look! The grotto's overrun with murderers! Ikara's been kidnapped! And gods know what else Leandra's planning! Haven't you had to look around? This place is infested with immaculates. They'd just as soon slit my throat as blow their noses. Yours too, you know. 2 reasons. 2 very terrible reasons. Don't you know? These immaculates aren't to Leandra alone, the conduit, my hiney. Second, Leandra's had it out for Ikara for 2 long years. When she left here, she was a hate machine. Eyes blazing, steam coming from almost. Why, I lived among them both for years. Leandra and I never quite took to one another, but Ikara is my protector, my friend. Some years ago, a wizard came to join them here, Zandalore. He and Ikara fell in love, which drove Leandra batty. She stormed away and disappeared for 2 long years. As far as I know, she never said word one to her sister or Zandalore during all that time. Ikara! Oh, dear Ikara! Oh, she protected me when no one else would. She cared for any who asked. Dear, wonderful Ikara! I escaped to a grotto from Iberheim. Oh, a terrible place. Oh, I get the shivers just thinking about it. I begged her for asylum, and she agreed before I'd even finished my plea. Oh, dear, dear Ikara. Ah! Storms of ice, torture, enslavement. A terrible place for all, but for an imp, there is no worse hell. Hundreds of my brothers toil there still, building the king's mazes and prisons. Oh, I'm the only one who managed a way out. Poor lost brothers. And that is just where they've taken her, Source Hunter. They've taken Ikara to that frigid abyss. Yippee! Will you go then? Will you find her? Oh, good! Oh, wonderful!
Kako dobro.
Then, friend, the lake. It can be used for rift travel between this realm and that. That's where they took her. That's where you must go. You're telling me? Please, your Santa, you must find Ikara. If you claim to fight for order and good, there's no one else you'd sooner save.
Ne, vrhunski, sve vrhunski. Met an imp in the cave. After the kidnappers. Ja bacim pogled. Okay.
Arthurius, what have we here? It seems you failed to sniff out one of the witch's little friends. Luckily for us, the fox knew better than to hide from the hound. A sauce hunter! Even worse than cauldron-stirring scum. Won't rest until you see the world rid of the essence of the divine, will you? You say you are no friend to the witch, yet like her you would dare to obstruct the conduit's purpose. Two rotten stalks upon the same plant, it seems, determined to spoil the roots. Might as well be the fifth dimension for all the good that information will do you. The mountains will sing and the rivers wail before the witch will be released. That's immaculate business, will you, Arthuria?
Hey.
For the immaculate way.
Waste not a drop of this precious oil.
Ne. Da li je moguće? Reklim da opali spell i ono trči do tamo, znači ne razumijem. Kvarno da nešto uradim. Ne može.
Works every time.
Oh. Ovo nije dobro. Ne, no Rest of the Weekend to mi se ne sviđa Loven i Cult of Lamb sam vidio, ni to mi se ne sviđa. Znam, čudan sam.
Dynamic force!
Više nema. Plašio, ali nije u tome uspio.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more!
Ovo sad jako... Nema više ovoga, nema olično. Okej.
Death is its own deliverance!
Aha, missing. Ja, zamisli opet ja.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Ne. Koje? Reši. Ne, znam, vidio se, ne volim ja to, vuče na Souls. Vidio se ja, no, Rest of the Weekend je nuđena mi igra, ali nisam hteo to da igram. Uopšte se ne sviđa.
By the morning mist, you've made it. Time is short, Source Hunter. You must come. I must tell you, the Guardian is here. Here in this strange plane. I am Almina. Friend to the White Witch. But we peaceful souls were attacked, chased, and she was dragged into this strange dimension. Part of fairy, it must be. I came to find her, but it's too late. Cold, yet deathly fires blaze. You must come. It seems changed, corrupted. The elements in turmoil. This was once a place called Heiberheim, but something is happening here.
Ne, meni ni malo nije zabavno, ali ovo ni jedna ni druga. Uopšte ne volim taj fazon. Baš ne volim. To sve što uče na Souls i to... no.
I will reveal all. You must come, please. Source.
A Lamp sam video, Cult of Lamp, ono, pogledao sam malo vide i to su nešto nudili, ali to sam odbio.
The cultist who captured her. They had some kind of spell.
Oh, Heroes of Might and Magic vodi.
Very lake.
Nice.
Into a rift leading into this realm.
Sad. Opa. Brate mi, šta sam ja sve našao? Pogledaj to, ludilo. The Orders. Dobro.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Što kaže? Lady in the lake turns out to be Almina, a friend of Ikara, who be there to the realm of heaven. Okay. Aha. Gdje nam je taj spell?
Doesn't seem to be working. What did I do wrong?
A možda mora da se čita.
Warm as dragon's breath.
The spell has worked.
Tak.
But how can we be sure we're not walking into an ambush?
We've made it this far. I doubt whatever lies beyond that rift can stop us now.
Nice. Znam, vidio sam, ali mislim, deluje interesantno, znaš, ali nemam pojma, ne nešto što bi ja volio da igram, iskreno.
This place, isn't there? Come.
Think warm thoughts. A well-cast fire spell, and a mug of glow wine when we're through with this mission.
First chatty puddles and now beseeching flames.
Yes. Through this
This
door,
Almina
quickly.
must be an elementalist.
I haven't much time left.
Sad ovdje ne možemo da prođemo. Znači ovdje ima pressure plate. Garanto. Evo ga. Čekaj, od koga mi je ono? Da. Sad ćemo nju da ostavimo. Tako. Da ih vežemo. Onda ćemo da uzemo nju. Da dropujemo. Onda to je to.
Fortune!
Intruder detected. Order terminate.
What su ovi? Oh.
You are but kindling for my triumphant
Emergency
blaze!
sentinel duty engaged.
Nowhere is safe from my arrows.
Emergency sentinel duty engaged. Sentinel shutting down.
The time of your death is at hand!
Sentinel shutting down.
Tako, a? Ne! Bože, sad čuje. Ne, ovo nije fair.
Chance.
Promašila, brate, realno. Realno da ono promašuje.
Stand down before I put you down!
Boga mi.
Armament. Armament.
Bless the seven, I am restored!
Healing right when you need it. Ah! I'm dripping!
Ti nama zlato. I mi snima ovdje. Very nice. Nemam pojma dušane. Mislim da neću nešto preterano da zaginem, pošto sam ono umoran. Pozmišljam, moguće, Muhamede. Vrlo moguće. Neće ljudi ovo da igraju kod nas. Znaš, neće. Recenziju i sve. Že su mi ono uši. Kuda smo ušli?
These imps have been slaughtered. How could such meek creatures have deserved this fate?
Ah, dead imps. What a delightful sight.
Bože, koliko stvari je.
Laws of the wilds are fair. This is merely carnage.
Se ne otvara. Darksiders, to sam pre 100 godina igrao. Ja, me se spustilo da je dole. Kako da ovo otvorimo? I sad, brate mili, nema dalje. Tu sam. Pomoć prijatelj. Ćemo sad. Možda vamo.
Were we just spotted by a statue?
Some of them must be sentient.
Opet ista fora.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Ovo ćemo da dropujemo zemlju.
Careful! I've spotted a trap!
Sigurd's beard!
So.
What's that? I think there are hidden foes ahead. Careful! I've spotted a trap!
Gdje ćemo sad, brate? Super. Kako sad ovdje? Da možda ovdje dugme. Evo.
It seems this hidden switch controls yonder gate.
Tako je. Nekad smo tu otvori sve. 60 golda. I propustili. Inventory. Aha, sad možeš. Dobro.
By the gods! What infernal weather is this?
We'll freeze to death if we don't find a fire or shelter.
Damon Daemonium. Alf, good. No use.
Neću s tom, neću s mačkom da pričam.
Hammering halibuts. Curse Heiberheim's horrid climb. If it weren't for my snuggly coat, I'd have been no more than an ice sculpture in no time. Aye, as does the White Witch, I reckon. For I've spied neither hair nor hide of Ikara in this frozen waste. Then again, I don't expect us to find her out in the storm. Boreas, the king of this land, has sprawling dungeons aplenty. If Ikara is imprisoned here, she's bound to be held in one of his icy cells. Breaking into his prisons will probably prove to be as tricky as breaking out of them, though. Not to mention that immaculates swarm about this place like a school of herrings. Herrings with shark's teeth. Forewarned is forearmed, Hunter. Now to hie me to Boreas' palace in search of Ikara.
Good. Dobro. Mi ovdje dalje ne može. Pa.
Getting too cold to concentrate.
I'm freezing here! Onslaught from afar.
Abo.
Eternal silence awaits you.
I need another chance.
Gotov.
Stag! A brutal end for our mysterious friend. A bad omen, if ever there was one.
I have passed on, as you must pass on too. Be not dismayed, though, for there are many forms of passing. Yours, how wonderful it could be. It is in the nature of the wolf to attack the deer. This I cannot grudge my carnivorous neighbors. But the beasts here have grown more savage, the elements more vicious. Hyberheim was once a mighty and ordered kingdom. But the elements are in disarray. Ice has overcome all, and the spirits of the realm of fairy are in turmoil. What it means, I cannot say. Farewell, guardians.
Umro. Empty.
A sorry thing it is to witness such a creature's passing. There was divinity about it.
Who'd fell a stag and leave such fine meat behind?
Šta? Ja ću ljudi da se vratim. Portal. Imamo toliko toga da prodamo. Jezivo koliko ima se proda.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want?
Još pare, baba.
Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Any further news about the orcs?
Evo ovako.
My coin's on that vile Gratilda. She never can brook peace for long.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Hoćemo da ostavimo. Hoćemo da ostavimo.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Proda. Šta prodamo?
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
A ona ima sve, majko mila. Pa više nema para.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Ovo ima neki keš.
Watch the undead quiver in their moldy boots.
Dobro. Ovo ima svašta što se pronaće, a?
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Okay.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Strength.
Join the Sludge Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Ćemo sačuvamo. Pa soma, brate. Nice. Dobro, aj se imamo ovako. Ko će šta da nosi? Telekinesis movement. Da ću to njemu. Njemu i ovo, njemu i ovo.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Strength potion. To mi ne treba, šta je, jao, kuku. Earth.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Da ću njemu, možda njemu bude taman.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
To njemu. Njemu. Njoj.
Green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Hoću da prodam. Lepš.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
To je Earth.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Proda.
See, halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Join the Spud Club.
Ovaj se loži na nekromansiju, pa ćemo to njemu da damo.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Četiri, šest. Će njemu biti bolje. Paint and HP.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens. Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Ovo neko je proda.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Pa... Tu 15 soma, brate. Ozbiljno sam lovi. Okej, to je to. Sad, kad smo sve to odradili, idemo gdje bi mi trebali, sad idemo. Fun with the fungus, to smo odradili, gomilu koja sam uradio.
Scrolls to entussle you.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Coleman there.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Oh, hvala Filipe, thank you very much. Hvala za donacion. Hvala, hvala. Idemo, gdje ćemo sada?
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Coleman there.
Ali nije, treba se vratimo ovamo. To je to ćemo da uradimo. Ali pre toga idemo in. Malo odspava. Oh, good man.
I needed that.
To je to. Idemo u... Frozen.
Some of the Immaculates perished in the storm, it would seem.
So much for their goddess's promises.
Opa.
Stand back, slowly. Who are you to roam our land, disrupting the execution of
Ma Filipe, brate.
prisoner has been
Hvala uvek.
sentenced and convicted.
A kako crno zameranje u razoru? Nikad, nikad.
Extremist scum! His disdain for the king's rule caused 2 gruesome deaths, called by the fiend the price of protest. AORUS determined that Earth elementals within Heidelheim deserve the same rights as we of the ice. He demanded that prison sentences given to those of the green and crown ought to be equally length to that, because the king would not acquiesce to the madman's insane demands. The fiend retaliated. One of those priests, tell me, oh pompous bloodbag, does such a sower of death and discord deserve freedom?
Prison is hardly the place for a relentless pursuant of justice.
Indeed, this King Boreas seems to have used the law to silence a campaign for equal rights in his land, the lout.
Fancy that! An eternal sentence overturned by an ape. We'll snap your arms like twigs before...
A sad se bije, jao. Chill, da? Ne. Evo šta mi se desi. Ali zašto to uradi glupa igra? On bi snowmana. Bravo. Ništa. Kuku. Samo pomeri odjednom. Ja ne verujem.
Vengeance from the skies.
Ništa.
Need to warm up.
I trade my gauntlets for a hot drink. How many eyes does a bull have?
Uč. Odlično. Odlično.
Burn for me.
Can't see the target. Kako ne vidiš, bre, šta pričaš?
Unleash the inferno! 7 have mercy on your soul.
Can it be? Trees, earth, ground. The smell of the wintry pines and soil. A whiff of fresh air after years of nothing but the glassy aroma of ice warming me in. I thank you kindly for freeing me, stranger. Tell me, are you a proponent of the Earth Equality movement? Hyberheim, the eternal tundra, prison for the unwanted of the realm of Fairy. Here alone among the elemental planes, however, does Earth find prejudice at the hands of ice? Here alone do the elements rumble in unrest. Now, more than ever in Hyberheim, does this elemental unrest roil. This blizzard is most irregular, even among this eternal winter. And I feel within myself a tearing, a breaking of the normal sense of the Earth within me. Has Boreas slipped even further? Has his mind become somehow more corrupt? Huh. That hoary pig proclaims to hold the scales of justice over all of Fairy. But he's rigged the damn thing in favor of his own kind. The other monarchs of the Fairy realm, true leaders, elementals all, are loath to interfere with their mad brother and his ice prison. They ship him their criminals, and he deals with them according to his own mercurial laws. I don't know the name, but if she's an important prisoner, she'll have been taken to Boreas prison. It wasn't that long ago that I myself determined to break into that tyrant's house of prejudice. It was no simple feat, but worth every careful maneuver. And you expect me to help you, I suppose. Just because I risk life and limb for my people, doesn't mean I'll do the same for yours. The lack of risk hardly signifies an incentive to serve. I wouldn't help you even if it meant another lifetime in this frozen cage. I'll soon fly to my homeland, away from this frigid wasteland once and for all. Tell me, ask, then. I'll soon fly to my homeland, away from this frigid wasteland once and for all. If that's so, then I must depart.
Vidimo se, Boras, bye. Dobro, izlevelovali su se. Yes. To je to. Hoću, zaista hoću. Ako ne. Ako ne. Dobro.
I wonder what would happen if Silvio took notice of that. Whoa!
Shh! He'll hear you.
It's not but a bit of bark. I bet it doesn't even have ears.
Who Oh, you've an awfully brazen way of sauntering up to a beast who'd snap your jaw off your skull for a little more than a kind look from yours truly. Tell me, stranger, are you always such a foolhardy boob? Bravery born of ignorance is hardly better than cowardice, as far as me and my little pet here are concerned.
And rid us of that scum!
Pa ćemo sad. Moja hilda.
It looks angry. Is the great pile of kindling turning on us?
Ach ne.
Stave of combat!
Striking it rich.
Oj, oj.
Midnight oil! I invoke the fervor of flame!
Ne! O, Bože. Aj, ne moramo tu donti.
right there.
Ustani. Imamo neki portal. Nice.
What is going on?
Spare us either.
Gods, gift me an endless quiver.
Leave no foe standing!
Aqua.
Spirits of eternal flame to my aid!
I'm freezing here!
Jao, Dukan, šta? Duša mi spava, usto sam Borazar, jutro su 7. A lego sam u 4, znači kao nešto sam malo odmarao. Dete u bolnicu, dnevno neka glupost.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
I mogu da spavam, nije problem, nego... A bre... Ali ništa, dnevna bolnica, glupost, ono, neki pregledi, pa onda su se morili, ono, sedela je tamo od 9 ujutru do pola 2 popodne, a pregled bio 15 minuta, vrat. Kao mora to tako. Podolaština, mislim, nije ništa, ali eto, to je moralo tako. Gdje si, Mičo? Sada... Ovo šorka ovdje, vrati. Uku. Da. To je neki web pregled za, ne znam, oči, neka čuda, pošto je na neurologiji bila ono, neke glavobolje, ali ništa strašno. Glupost, glupost. Sa prijevom, to je takva procedura.
Waste not a drop of this precious oil.
Mislim da... ANSI target. Naravno, džerovati. Ciao.
Power stone.
Warm as dragon's breath.
To sam ga pukao, brat. Nice. Boga mi udara. Jao, kreten. Samo sam mu dao health.
Die, vermin!
Into the fray once
These
more.
flames bite deep!
Ooh.
Getting too cold to concentrate.
Back on my feet again.
too much of a good thing.
Što mi ne idemo u dobrom pravcu. Da nađem isto neki
I've spotted something.
Spotted something.
I'll avenge you, my fallen brother.
Pričam sa njim.
So, you have tracked me down, have you? The last hour of Act 6 strikes. He is to be undone by the devils that call themselves Immaculates. Immaculate, even though they are so very violently flawed of mind and soul. Go on, do it. I have no fight left in me. You're not. Could it be I finally meet some sanity in this twisted realm of fairy? By all means, let us talk then, and behave like civilized beings. Things of nightmare human. They came here, your kind, because they were promised a special stone by the king of this land. We served him loyally, our sovereign, the great Boreas, but he betrayed us. We were surrendered to the Immaculates so that they could slaughter us and fuel the stone with our blood. For what unholy purpose? Some of us rebelled and ran. Of course we did. But they've been tracking us through the storm. We were able to fight off and even kill a couple of our pursuers. But now I fear I am the last one left. You must know that we imps have wandered many a world after long and are so built. You should have seen this land before Boreas seized power. I thought it was naught but a pretty jewel, sent to its life and became alive. Yes, I can. But I must ask a price of admission. And that price is the death of Immaculates. They are still in the fire temple to the north. Wipe them out, and I'll lead you to the prison. So I have. The fates must be conspired. Luckily, they seemed to be as bent on one another's destruction as they were on ours. It's all King Boreas is doing. It must be. He is the one who I haven't, no. But...
Dobri impe.
Getting...
Someone leave an oven door open.
It's heating up. Heat.
My blood turns to ice within my veins.
Treba ići, čovječ.
That imp was among the bravest creatures I have yet met, my friend. As says the legend of Gorwin. So the
Yeah.
I invoke the fervor of flame. Magical blows.
Padoj. Bra.
Asinine heat sack. Infected hottest split the scar. The king knew when the truth came.
We can't well let them shut up the one soul who might help us get into the king's treasure room.
He sounds like...
Fancy that!
Lost footing is as good as a lost battle.
Turvate, da li je realnost? Idiot.
I'd better duck after firing this one. One mark is not enough.
Od.
I feel like a snowdrop. Oh, speaking of... only everything. You'll find plenty of chests bursting with gold and relics in there. You'll need one of King Skadi's talismans. Each of us royal guards were once granted one, but they were all destroyed after my escapade. All but one, for otherwise the ring would...
Twice. I don't know that.
Where that talisman is hidden now, though, I cannot say. But surely you inquisitive types can sniff it out. Once you have it, make sure you wear it close to your heart and head for the treasure. Stand proud, right smack. Well, come to think, if you're satisfied, then I...
Thank you very much.
Sweet relief!
Who are you? What are you doing here? You must be mad to venture out in this storm, unless you have a very good reason indeed.
No.
Oh, you're a friend of the Immaculates. Then you're most welcome indeed. Come, it's better by the fire than out in the blizzard. Do I look like a shopkeeper? No, I won't trade. I wouldn't, in fact. My hands are numb. My feet are numb. My lips are blue. And I'll spare you further details about the rest of my anatomy. Were that a stronger sun could break... We Immaculates were sent to this realm to slaughter a host of imps. I'll be devilled if I know why, but those were our orders. Some of the little scamps managed to escape, though, so we're hunting them down despite the storm. The wind is a killer, though. Moving away from the fire likely means death. Perhaps we should just wait out the storm and collect the frozen imp corpses afterwards.
Curse this constant snow! There must be some kind of way out of here!
If there is, I'm right behind you.
But for now, all we can do is wait and kill everything.
Intruder spied.
Uh-oh.
Slide and slither. You are but kindling for my triumphant blaze.
uradio? Okay.
Getting too cold to concentrate.
I'm freezing here.
Nema kukaš.
Into the fray once more. Into the fray once more. Bless the seven, I am restored.
Dosadni bre.
My life is...
O, bro, ne udaraj toliko.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Revitalize and restore.
On the mend.
That force field looks impassable.
Nothing stops us, Source Hunter. We'll find a way yet.
The force field brims with 1,000 distant voices, 1,000
Da. A, dobro. Ljudi. 6 sati stream. Duše mi spava. Totalno sam ne ispava, narode. Ćemo da stanemo. To čak i da zapalimo odavde. Pa ćemo nastaviti. Evo, vezao sam koliko, 3 streama, 1, 9, znači 6, 2, preko 20 i nešto sati je upucano ovo. Sad je najveći problem, ljudi, šta sutra. Evo, pogledajte kako se glasanje završilo. Dakle, Heroes of Might and Magic 34%, da se nastavi Divinity 32% i Call of Duty 32%. Tako da, pobedio je Heroes, a Call of Duty i Divinity su izjednač, bukvalno. Tako da sutra uopšte nije bilo loše, odnosno već danas, da promenimo malo, da odigramo nešto drugačije. Ovo ćemo definitivno nastavimo, ja ću i privatno malo da probam, da malo sredim, da malo iščitam, da vidimo da uđemo. Mislim da smo već polako, ako malo bolje gledam. Nemamo mi tu još puno, mi bi trebali polako da gledamo da uđemo tu. I posle toga imamo samo moment. Jer sve da smo završili. Onda imamo Find the Witch. Onda se nastavlja nam se Find the Witch i onda imamo Inside the Source Temple i Follow Wizard. Tako da nastavljam se priča. Čekajte, u stvari, samo moment. Ovo se nešto ponavlja. Ne, mi postojimo praktično još samo u Phantom Forestu 2 main questa koje bi trebalo da nas odvedu do kraja igre. Ne, poslije da promenim. Prvo, posle toga ću da igramo vjerojatno Wastelands dvojku, to su juče ljudi izglasali, da promenimo malo, da malo vučemo na Fallout. Zašto ne? Affected by rot. To ne može da mi... Nešto ne... Moram da vidim kako da ga popravim. Tako da ćemo tako da idemo. Dakle, sutra će da budu Heroesi, to je 4. 5. vidit ćemo. Ovo možda bude Call of Duty, 6. bi trebao da mi stigne ovaj Split Fiction, nadam se, od Electronic Artsa. To ćemo da igramo 6. 7. A onda Kosta nije tu od 8. do 12. Tako da 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. uveče će biti stream. Idemo malo da odmorim. Jer nam kreće od ludilo. 11. stiže onaj Ronin. Ne vjerujem da ću to da igram. Možda, pošto neće biti ništa pametno, ali onda stvarno 20. i Assassin's Creed. Možda dobijemo i neki... Dobro što ne mora. 20. nema onaj early. To ima 20, pa onda imamo 25. Killing Floor, pa ne znam, 26. Znači, gomila igara, ljudi. Gomila igara stiže. Moramo da proberemo. Ono što je zaista dobro, onda ulazimo i u april s nekim novim igrama, tako da dok to ne budemo očistili sve mart-april, nećemo moći da cepam ništa od ovih igara koje ono baš, evo vidim da je potpuno cool na kanalu, tako da kažem, idemo malo staro, pa idemo malo novo, pa onda ćemo mnogo novo, pa onda se opet vraćamo na staro dok opet ne bude bilo nešto novo i tako u krug, jel? Kao i uvek. Tako da, sutra se družimo uz Heroes of Might and Magic trojku, ali ono što sam htio da vam pokažem za kraj, to je jedna lepa stvar, pokazao sam juče, sad vi koji možda niste bili tu, koji niste ispratili, imate priliku sada da vidite i to ću sad da vam pustim. To je nevjerovatna stvar koju ja najviše očekujem zaista pored Anoa novog. A sad ćete vidjeti šta je u pitanju. Neću mnogo da pričam, samo pogledajte. Tako da eto, još nešto nevjerojatno, nadam se, dobro, da će dobro ispasti, što ćemo definitivno da igramo. To je igra koja stiže u drugoj polovini ove godine, što znači negdje između marta i juna bi trebalo da se pojavi, tako da ćemo igrati praktično nove Heroes-e, to nema šanse da bude nešto gotivno. Tako da, toliko narode, uživajte i vidimo se kasnije danas. Ćao i hvala na svemu i hvala što ste ostali ovako kasno. Bye bye!